Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday Night Primetime showdown between the Washington Commanders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Punter Rigoberto Sanchez has it teed up and ready to go. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fields this one at the 3. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Catch is made. It's Jalen Hyatt. He finds space, middle of the field. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Can't be lying.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. He's going deep this time. His first throw is an interception. Dante Jackson takes it away. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So second down coming up.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Second down. Hurts throwing again. Fits it through the middle. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone.
Let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Commanders, nothing. First Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Go. 19 tight.
Hopkins put in motion left. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Lead back motions right. Second down and 10. Daniels. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long.
Here we go. Set. 19, 18, 60 Bearcat, 19 Lions. Check, hurt, 70 range, 3, go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Dante Jackson takes it away. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. Washington pick 6.
No question they wanted a big play to begin their drive, but there's the monkey's paw. They got the big play, Not the way they wish for it. Instead, well, they got to rally themselves to get right back out there after watching their opponents celebrate the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Great. Trimmer.
Growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yeah, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Rolling into empty territory. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They go play fake with Hurts. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Hurts setting up to throw. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Dropped underneath. It's Simpson. Looked great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it. Running for the first time with a Tennessee rookie. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down.
Let's get to that wide complete. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their early lead to 13. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 41. Commanders 7. First Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Man in motion here. Play action now. Daniels. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Let's go now. 77 65 catch. 65 catch.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Chiefs are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Great. The
left side, caught by Higgins. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. He finds Sampson out of the backfield. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. Quick pass left side. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Makes the catch. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Sampson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
Hurts
goal.
now on 3rd and goal. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he Got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll take over here, 1st and 10.
Back to 60, back to 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Check, Bobcats, check, Bobcats. Go.
Rolling on 1st down, Daniels. And they pick him off again. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chiefs have it as he records his 7th interception of the season.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
No touch up. Anyone up? No touch.
Sampson from the pistol. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Very good. Anyone up?
From the pistol, Hurts. That's incomplete on 2nd down. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Hurts now from the gun. Catch made. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Boswell able to knock it through. And the advantage now sits at 24.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Go, League, go. Right, Panther Street, Panther 11,
Out of the gun, Daniels. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Great, set.
And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
To Jalen Hyatt. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down this. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kamari Lessiter with the pick. And the Commanders take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Ready.
Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10.
Cowboy 8, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Fielded at the 7. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Sampson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Case, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Go Silver, ready? No touch that. Round up, Yanni. 63, 63, 63. No touch.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
That's grabbed inside the 30. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. And off to Sampson. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And he's tackled for no gain. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. It's the Chiefs in front here at Arrowhead. Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 18. That's another.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts.
First down.
Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Great. Chiller. Tyler, get it.
And again, here's Hurts. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs throw their lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead.
38. Commanders 21. First Boswell set.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Come on. 10. 19 target.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
McNeil on the tackle.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
The 31-yard line.
77 Wolf.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Trap 60. Warriors 70.
Now Daniels to throw. The catch is made near the edge. Gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
60 Bison. Cut 19. 18 Rattler. 19 tight. 18 Pioneer. 7 Pirates. Go.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He puts some juice on a deep throw, and they pick him off again. And the Chiefs are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
The Chiefs
First and 10 from the 32.
Go, touch.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Hey, 73.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. Hurts looking to throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. And one intended for Jalen Lane. And that brings up 4th and long. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. It's a 48-yard look for it. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to tack on 3 more to this lead before halftime.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Hold it ready.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Ready. Look at 19. No rig. Hey, check that. Street. Ready.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He's looking deep once again. They connect on the deep shot. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Trap 60, hop 70, hop 70. 18 rattler. Alert, 18, pioneer, go.
Daniels now on 1st down. Left side into the hands of Warren. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
19 Tiger. 60 Maverick.
Daniels on 1st down. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders chop some of the lead off before the half. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Rigoberto Sanchez set to kick off.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he takes the return out of bounds.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. A play fake now hurts to throw. This is a heater going deep. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second.
A small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. First and 10 now from the 46. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our first half.
Go Silver, ready? Yeti! Crowd love Yeti!
Back to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Let's go now. Gravity Lions. Three. Go.
Starting the half with a give to Brown. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Dragon 60. Cougar 19.
To throw, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
3rd and short, Daniels. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hurt!
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious gap. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Now that. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check smash, check smash. Ready.
PO quickly into the hands of Pearson. And they get him.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera play. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal.
7 Pirates, 7 Panthers 60, Panthers 60.
Again, Daniels to the air. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
41. Commanders 35.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
No touch that. Anyone,
Starting on the ground here with Sampson. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
With Sampson running out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job 1 of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Good.
Hurts to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs go up by 12. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play. Right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
70. Hey, check that. Street. Panther 11, go.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
18 Cardinal. Cup 19.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Trick the Eagles! Trick the Eagles! Trap 60! Trap 60! Rangers, 70 Rangers.
4th down, here's Daniels. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They go play fake with Hurts. Oh, it puts some heat on this deep ball. Oh, brother, it's another interception. To have the football up near their 30-yard line after that interception and return.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Hurt! Hurt! Right there, Hurt! Ready?
Going on 1st down, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats! Street! Hey, smash Broncos! Hey, check that! Street! Panther 11, go!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Commanders took the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Commanders 42.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And off here to Simpson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. They get to Sampson here up the middle. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
going to the ground again on first. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the pistol, Hurts. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. He's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Commanders 42.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. He's content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Headed out right. Back to Pearsall again. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Washington, first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
19 Chargers, 18 Rattlers, 18 Rattlers. Go.
Here's Daniels. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. And the Chiefs are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Daniels pass. Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's Hurts. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jalen Lane, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Let's get to that wide, complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. All set to go now from the 35. It's Hurts once again. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off Trey Amos. And the Commanders have some new life in the fourth.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready, set.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Cut that team! Cut that team!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete to Musgrave. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. And the Washington first down.
19!
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Washington.
Buffalo 18! Ready?
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Pearson on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
Drop 50! Drop 50!
Washington Commanders first down.
Daniels now on 1st down. This is man. It's DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Chiefs' 45-yard line.
Pirate!
To the air again. Daniels. Going deep here for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Dragon! 60 Vikings! 60 Vikings! 18! Pioneer! Go!
Again, Daniels to the air. That will be out by Warren. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Hot 70! Hot 70!
First down.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and altered.
And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. This is caught. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good.
All set to go now from the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up 2nd down. On 3rd down, they'll go with Sampson. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during a game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And one intended for Jalen Lane. And it's going to be 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
You find Sampson out of the backfield. And he's going to be right up against that line that they needed. Make it third and maybe a yard at most from the 34. Running right with Sampson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
At the 27-yard line.
They'll run. Here's Sampson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Commanders take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
Okay, you know, as a quarterback, every single interception stings. But those you throw in crunch time, in the final couple minutes with your team relying on you, that's one this quarterback is not going to forget.
Mustang 19. 79 Broncos. Three.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
A 39-yard gain on the play. And the Washington first down.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Dragon 60 Bobcats, Panther 11, 70 Rangers, 19 Lions, 18 Pioneers, check, hurt.
Back to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronx. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
19 tight, 19, 60 Eagles, Cup 19, 60 Maverick. Hurt. Steady.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Warrior 70. Mustang 19.
Motion the slot man right. Desperation time here on fourth. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
A quick throw completed out to the left. down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now.
Chiefs 63. Commanders 48.
Now Boswell on to send this away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Come on. Check. Go check.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Trying to push deep downfield. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
19 Lions.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Warren brings this one in on the slant. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out.
A gain of 24 yards.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the
Check,
50-yard line.
Bobcat. Ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here he goes, one final shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in it.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Baltimore Ravens.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oakes, and that's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. They'll get across the 20, mark them down to 20. Yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And it's exactly how they coach it. Once he realized he wasn't going to get home, he does the next best thing. Get that big old hand up and knock the ball away.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 9.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. We'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. They'll go. It's Stroud. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Quick throw here, taken by Hopkins. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Forced out wide. And this will be incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Hey, report. Report.
On third down, here's a run by Henry. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Now Jackson on 4th down. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jamarcus Ingram. And he'll be taken down. That is about the craziest situation you'll ever see. Huge gain on the play, but still not enough for the first down.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. 3rd down coming up.
This is something they teach defensive linemen, Mike, that, of course, we want to get to the quarterback and pressure and hit him and ultimately sack him. But if you don't think you're going to get there, when his hand comes off the ball, your hands go up. Get in that throwing lane, get a deflection, and he's able to force the incomplete.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? So, instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. This returnable from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Yo. Get up.
That's quickly to Andrews on the RPO. And you'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up.
Oh. Come on. 180. Nice shot.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It's a big one for the Ravens. To gain of 43 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open. Short throws turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
A first down throw for Jackson. On the run to the right. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
This offense has to do a better job of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody uncovers downfield. He forces a difficult throw, and luckily it falls incomplete.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
At the 1-yard line.
DC, ready? DC. Hey, middle. Alpha, sit on. 180. Sit on. Sit on.
This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Hey, report.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Shot.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That one. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
You just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind of been brewing all game, Mike. You see it so often on 4th down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Higgins sent in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That one out wide for Marks. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
First and 10.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Stroud to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
11.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Mixon. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. The spot is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt. This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back. No good. And they are not able to draw closer.
Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, middle. What ain't it? You change it. Hey, report. What ain't it? What is it? What is it?
From the gun, Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. It's 2nd down. Jackson. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
Jackson up top again. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 24-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Hey, report.
Back to throw, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. Couple of 1st downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Jackson now. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Hey. Middle. Go. Report. You.
Again, it's Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, He's not an easy target to overthrow, so that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
This one's just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Ready? Listen up! 13.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That one thrown across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Out to his right. Now he'll run. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line, and for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now, Stroud. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. Now, Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans are on top. It's now 10-7.
10. Ravens 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Now return coming from the 7. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson.
Jackson's pass.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jackson looking to throw. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Open man, left side. He's got it. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You are X. Sit up.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will go all the way. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Baltimore. A beautiful Beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. This one taken at the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here we go. On the ground, it's Marks to open the drive. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
On play action. Stroud. And the rush gets home. Hill goes down. They got him.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with the lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
That is hard. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remains as we get set for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's into space past the 25. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
23 more yards.
A gain there of 23 yards. It's good for a Texans first
It's
down.
a gain of 23 yards. And the Texans first down.
They'll run here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
They go with Mixon. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Mixon. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. 2nd down, goal to go. They'll try to punch it in with Marks. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
18. What's that? Buggy. Slide.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
43-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
You change it. 180. You change it. Middle.
Here's Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 42 yards. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Here's 1st down.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Sit hot. 180. That's hot. Hey, Ozzy, sit hot. Yo, go ahead. Sit hot.
Now it's Jackson. This is caught at the 2. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. The spike comes as we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Onward.
Now, 2nd and goal. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Now, here's 2nd and goal.
Yo. Hey, report. 13. Sit on. 180. What is shot?
Now Jackson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
Texans 17.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play,